Serial number 62.
Second April. As requested by learned advocate for the complainant. Penned out 2nd April. 2nd April.
Urgency to be heard, my lord.
2nd July. Sorry.
My lord, this is appeal pertaining recruitment of associate professors, my lord, and it is covered by constitutional bench, my lord. Urgency to be heard, my lord.
Up. No.
To avoid multiplicity of cases, my lord, all will be approaching the court, my lord.
Let them.
There is already an advertisement to recruit the associate professors, my lord. Before the advertisement could be when the game was started, before the game could complete, there were advertising other advertisements have been made, my lord.
So what is the urgency?
Recruitment, my lord, to the post of associate professors.
What is the urgency?
My lord, all are left out without the job, my lord. Most of them. Day after tomorrow, my lord.
29.
That is covered by constitutional bench, my lord. 2 judgments. 3-side judgment also is there.
Maybe. 29th.
On arbitration appeal, award was passed for 90 lakhs with interest. One of respondents have challenged that before district court, that is allowed. Now the one of the respondents is going to retire. If he is allowed to take entire service benefits, the society will be left with
After vacation. 17 July. 17 June.
My lord. My lord, this is with respect to the.
Yes, madam.
Serial number 87 is then
87.
yes, sir. After vacation.
What is the request?
After vacation, madam.
What is it about?
What is it about? What is it?
Let it be called out. 87. PIL of 2020.
My lord.
Remain present when it is called out.
My lord, this is with respect to the installation of smart meters, a circular that is issued by BESCOM, my lord. We have filed a PIL challenging that circular because the very circular makes it mandatory for the installation of smart meters for every prospective consumer, my lord, which is in direct contravention with the Central Electricity Act regulations, which has also been accepted by the Karnataka state, my lord. If this matter is, the urgency involved in this matter is that, my lord, if it is posted after vacation, this will be implemented, and a lot of people, my lord, my only submission is that, my lord, the present rate of the electricity meter is 890 rupees. Pursuant to this particular notification or the circular issued by BESCOM, it will be 15,000 rupees, my lord, for every meter. Consumers will be made to pay when it is not even mandatory, my lord. May I request for Saturday, my lord?
Either you accept the date given by the court or you wait for regular listing. Option is with you. Tell us.
My humble submission is that I request for Saturday, my lord.
Humble option for you. 2 options. Either you wait for regular listing or accept the date which may be given by the court for posting.
May I know which date may be given, my lord?
Then there is the question of knowing. Then we could have done it. Do you ask before arguing the matter what is the outcome? In any matter, do you ask?
Present, please.
Number 84. Serial number 84, my lord. Serial number 84.
Serial number 107 and 117.
10?
107 and 117.
107 and 117. What do you want?
It was the senior had also come from Madurai. It may be taken up tomorrow at 2:30, my lord.
107. Tomorrow not possible to go out beyond vacation. And 117.
107 and 117.
117.
117.
That is writ appeal.
Yes, my lord. Writ appeal connected with contempt matters.
So both will go to, both are connected.
Connected, my lord.
So both will go to 7th of July. as
My
requested.
lord,
7th July,
my lord, if it may be a
June 84, my
lord,
lord.
this
84.
84.
7th July as requested. 84, what do you want?
And for the respondent, my lords. Respondent, I have to file reply, my lords. I have engaged the senior counsel today.
We do not know. You are the respondent.
Respond,
You are respondent.
please,
You are respondent. You are for respondent.
please, my lords.
Other side is no objection. Then take signs, take consent, then mention.
My lord, I will inform. I will inform.
First inform, then mention.
My lords, we have engaged the senior counsel, my lords. I have to file reply.
Even then, you first inform and then mention.
My lord,
That's the practice. You have to inform the other side before mentioning. Yes.
Lords, the pending commercial appeal, wherein, my lords, this honorable court had passed an interim order on 19th March. My lords, subsequently, there was an order of status quo on a property. There are construction activities currently going on, my lords, at the property, and we have filed, my lords, a fresh contempt application. My lords, there's continuing violation of the interim order, which, my lords, we seek an urgent hearing on both the contempt application as well as the commercial appeal.
Either you accept the date to be given by the court or wait for regular listing.
My lords, there is a date in the commercial appeal, my lords. The reason for an urgent hearing is that there is continuous
So we'll
violation.
give the date.
Please,
Either you accept the date or wait for the regular listing.
please, my lords, we'll accept the date.
Accept the date. 8th of July.
My lord, serial number 27, seeking
Yes.
adjournment. Serial number 27.
27.
For respondent, my lords, may kindly have it tomorrow, my lord, there's urgency in the matter.
1 second. What is 27?
After vacation.
My lords,
One-
no,
one
my lord,
sec-
there's
one
urgency in the
sec-
matter. My lord, there's extreme urgency, my lord, they've been pushing, last time also they've sought for time, my
You are
lords.
for whom?
And for respondent, my lords.
What is the urgency on your part?
My lords,
My
my
lord,
lords,
after vacation, my
no,
lord.
my lords.
Senior counsel is not.
My lords, like bank guarantee had expired, they have to renew it, that is in challenge, my lords, there's urgency, my lords, kindly have it tomorrow, or any other date before vacation. my
Today
lords.
itself.
My lord, today senior counsel is not
Please,
available.
we are ready, my
Not
lords.
available, senior counsel. Senior counsel is not available, my lord.
Why? For what reason is not available?
They are not.
Why is not available? You give the reason, otherwise not going to reason. Otherwise not going to adjourn the matter. Today all adjournment without reason will not be given. In any adjournment we need a specific reason. Why is not available?
Supporting boycott.
Supporting?
Boycott.
What boycott?
Boycott.
What boycott? What boycott? You want to face the contempt charges? So we issue notice of contempt against you. What is this? Mentioning as a ground? No, refused. Let it be called out. This is no way of learn when you are practicing what to do, what not to do, what to speak, what not to speak, what is the good ground. You conduct the matter yourself. This is not the ground to be urged. We do not know anything. What is this? We issue contempt notice. It is illegal. No, they are objecting. Come now. If anybody is objecting, let them be here. Yes, Mr.
Item 117, my lord.
Ah,
Item 117.
yes.
Which was supposed to do today at 2:30, my lord. So contempt arising, my lord, contempt matter.
You are
regarding-
seeking time. We'll be giving the date.
Lord, your
What
lord,
choice?
come from Madurai. Lord, may I accommodate me
Maybe
tomorrow?
where from you may come. That is no ground.
If not today, my lord, at least tomorrow, if your lord.
Not possible, Mr. Counsel. Simply not possible. Yes, next.
Currently, my lords,
87, because
Pardon?
my senior counsel is admitted in the hospital. That's me.
Which matter?
87, appellate.
It is already adjourned or not?
Yes, your honor.
Then
Is adjourned. I'm
Already
seeking
adjourned.
adjournment, your honor. I'm seeking adjournment.
it is adjourned. What is it about lion? It is. We grant adjournment, but what is the matter? You tell us.
I'm her.
1 second. Learned advocate Miss so and so submits that the senior advocate who is to conduct the petition on behalf of the petitioner, who is to conduct the petition, is hospitalized due to indisposed health. Hospitalized. Hospitalized? Hospitalized?
Yes, your lordship.
In that view, the petition shall stand over to 8th of July. Yes.
Kindly, my lords, if I'm correct.
Yes. Yes,
So
ma'am.
petitioner, my lord,
Yes.
compensation amount is not paid. So because of, please take it for tomorrow.
Fresh matter. We'll give the date. You have to accept the date. Or you wait for the regular listing. So what is the choice? Either you wait for the regular listing of your matter, or we will give a date, you have to accept it.
Okay, you give date, my lord.
Date, ma'am. 14th July.
Kindly, my lords, seal number 57, my lords, review petition, my lords. My lords, on my request, my lord, the matter is listed today. But I could not get, my lords, Mr. Ketty, my lords, to inform him. His name, my lords, is not shown. He appeared in the writ petition, my lords. I served the notice on him. Lordship may have it tomorrow, my lords. In the meantime, my lords, I will inform him, my lords. It's about, my lords, sports quota seat, my lords.
Tomorrow.
Please.
That is what date? 25th.
57.
25th. 25th. Yes.
Any other mention? Seal number 1.
Yes. Where is Mr. Harish?
My lord, maybe just pass to him, my lord, and call.
2:30 will take up.
Obliged. Seal number 2. Contempt matter, seal number 2. Mahesh Arupin. Seal number 3. Shumapati S.
This is the case arising out of illegal arrest and detention as per Arnesh Kumar judgment and DK Basu judgment.
This is what PA.
Yeah, no, madam, it's a contempt petition. In case of DK Basu and Arnesh Kumar judgment, the Honorable Supreme Court has given the clear direction to the concerned High Court to entertain the contempt petition in case of illegal arrest and illegal detention.
Where did he go?
Your photographs doesn't match with your averments.
Yes, madam. At afternoon 2:30, they were arrested, madam. Annexure B is taken on 31/12/2023
Go to page
at
10.
2:30, madam.
Go to page 10. During the time of arrest, police court hold his neck, dragged him, booted him and took him to the police station and heavily beaten him during his travel to the
Yes,
station.
madam.
But these petitions failed the police, personal liberty of the taken away.
Ah.
A copy of photograph arresting the complainant illegally.
At 2:30 we are going.
Photograph doesn't reflect this
No,
content.
entire CCTV is there, madam. Entire CCTV footage is we are having, madam.
Notice written on 22nd July.
22nd?
July.
Much of.
Cell number 4, Mr. Akshay Kumar Jain. Number 4.
The respondent, my lords.
Cell number 5, Mr. B. Ramesh.
I appear for complaint, my lords. As per petition order, there is a direction to the respondent authorities to consider my representation along with documents, my lord. I have submitted a representation once again on 19/7/2023, my lord.
One request, my lord. It's become a very emotional issue for our lawyers. One request.
Your lookout. Yes.
Today, just today.
Your lookout. We are bound to come and sit.
No, don't get up, don't get up.
Hi, sir.
Your lookout.
Yes, my lord. That's
We
our
have
members.
we have to come and sit.
I know.
That's all. No further.
Yes. No, we only request that cases should not be damaged.
Pardon?
We only request cases should not be damaged, my lord. That's our concern. Actually, we are doing this. We have no personal interest, my lord. We are doing this for the institution. We want judges to be there.
Take your own call. We are here.
Yes. Our request is that, please. All right.
Sir, please wait. It's cheap. Don't embarrass him. We know. Please don't embarrass him. No, please wait. Yeah. Please wait. Don't embarrass him. He will take a call. It's good, right? The chief will take a call. Sir, embarrassed ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ.
Continue. Continue. Call out.
Seal number 5, Mr. B. Ramesh.
Pass on.
Seal number 6.
Appearing for the complainant, my lords.
Number 6.
Yes.
My lords, the complainant is a managing trustee and is running a school in the name and style Amber Valley School in a rented premises of which the owner, accused persons are the owners, my lords. My lords, the accused persons were not supplying water and electricity.
Lord Learned Advocate
Because of
Mr.
which I had
Anso
filed a suit
appeared
before the court.
video
below.
conferencing.
My lord,
Who made submission through video conferencing? So notice written on 12th of June.
my lord, one more submission. This matter is pertaining to ground floor, my lord. There is one more property. There is a separate agreement because of which there is a separate case, my lords. That is CCC 11144 of 2024, my lords. Both the matters may be connected, my lords.
We have whatever matter is available, we'll deal with it. Yes, next.
This is number 7, Mr. Shrikant MP.
Lords,
Number
annexure B,
7.
page number 88.
Appearing through video conferencing, Learned Advocate Mr. Anso made submissions.
Page number 93, my lords, para 6.
The directions in the order of Learned Single Judge dated 9th August 2024, while disposing of the petition, is that in your is of quashing of is to direct respondent 1 and 2 to approve the appointment of the petitioner for salary grant retrospectively from the date of similarly situated appointees were admitted for the purpose of salary grant, and extend all the consequential benefits to the petitioner. Full stop. It could be seen that no time limit is prescribed for compliance of the aforesaid direction. In these circumstances, it is not possible to conclude at this stage that any of the respondents have committed contempt of court, much less willful contempt. Full stop. The contempt petition paragraph is not liable to be entertained. Paragraph. However, at the same time, the directions of the court should not go uncomplied with. Therefore, it is provided while disposing of the present petition that the respondents shall comply with the directions within 12 weeks from today, 10 weeks from today.
Please. Take it 4
The
weeks.
petition is accordingly disposed of. Yes.
Instead of 12 weeks, my lords,
Number-
Pardon? Yes.
instead of 12 weeks, the lords may consider, my lords, reducing by 4, my lords, reducing to 4 weeks, my lords. He is already retired. Pension is
Yes,
sought.
8 weeks. 8 weeks.
Please.
Seal number 8, Mr. CM Nagabhushan.
Lords, in this matter, I was asked to take instructions in the matter, my lords. Affidavit is ready.
The request of learned additional government advocate Pramod Nikishan. Since he wants time to take instructions, stand over to 13th of June. Full stop. None is present on behalf of the petitioner.
This is number 9, Mr. Praveen MT. Seal number 9. Mr. Praveen. This is seal number 10. Mr. B. Ramesh. Seal number 10.
For complainant, my lord. Complaint is filed challenging the non-implementation of the order passed by the single judge. The impugned order is at annexure. Page number 72, your lordship. Annexure J, page number 72.
Heard learned advocate Mr. Susan, who appeared through video conference, notice returnable on 17th June.
Oblige, my lord.
Seal number 11. Srimati Sumana.
I appear for the complainant in this matter, Lordship. Similar matters are listed in serial number 74, 78, 79, 80 and 81, Lordship, wherein the RGHS has not complied with the directions of this Honorable Court, rounding off the marks from 49.75% to 50%, Lordship.
Heard learned advocate Sumana. What is the name?
Baliga.
For the petitioner. Notice returnable on 18th of
Lordship, examination starts from March last week, Lordship. May last week.
May last.
Supplementary exam starts from May last week, Lordship, and last date for payment of fees with fine is May 12th, Lordship. Matter needs to be heard because the petition complainants are not knowing whether they will be allowed to write the exam or they are passed, Lordship. There are nearly 20 students from PG itself, Lordship.
18th of June. Which are the other connected matters?
Lordship, 70, 74, 78, 79, 80 and 81, Lordship.
Well, 75.
Looked for the petitioner that the contempt petition number so and so, so and so, so and so, which are listed today on board, which are listed on today's board at seal number 74, 78, 79, 18, 81 are connected matters. All those matters shall be listed along with the present petition on the next date paragraph. It was submitted that the we can make it other matters are coming up when?
Lordship, today, Lordship, because the complainant.
Notice returnable here 29th. All these matters to be listed together.
No, the 75, 76 and 77 are also similar, my lords. All similar matters.
70?
5, 76 and 77.
75, 72. Give number. Online, how will you give number?
Lordship, one more submission, Lordship. In other matters, notice has already served on the accused, Lordship, but he has refused to file even the wakalat, Lordship, in that matters.
So on that day, we'll see what can be done. If they are
Maloj,
served, then
may I make a submission, Maloj? Maloj, yes. They have filed writ appeals against these orders as well. Maloj, they are not complied with or they have not moved those matters to be listed, the university. Could those matters also be listed on 29th, Maloj, so that if your lordships were to stay those orders, Maloj, then the contempt would not survive. Maloj, if your lordships do not...
Who is the appellant? University?
Yes, Maloj, university. Maloj.
Then...
Maloj, for that reason, Maloj, otherwise we are in a state of limbo, Maloj, whether we have to write or we have already passed. Maloj, on the previous years, Maloj, the division bench itself has allowed these petitions on an appeal filed against university and students were declared as passed. Yet, my lords, this year, university seems to have filed the appeals once again. So, my lords, these issues stand covered, my lords, so far as this particular issue is concerned. If your lordships could take up the
what can be done on that day, we'll see what can be done.
My lords, the writ appeal may kindly be listed if I give the case number, my lords. If I could give the writ appeal number, my lords, if that is also listed on 29th, my lords, we will know, my lords, where we stand.
Let this be posted. We'll consider on that day what to do.
So, Seal number 12, so PL matter, Mr. Venkatesh Somareddy.
Like,
Lord, it pertains to implementation of the Kaveri software at the time of registration. My Lord, I have just received the instructions this morning. My Lord could have it after vacation.
at the request of learned, none present for the petitioner, at the request of learned additional government advocate, Srimati Nilofer Bhagwat, stand over to 15th of July.
Obliged.
This is number 13.
13, we request for
Count for Tariq.
Saturday, my lords, learned AG is not available.
What is it
Lake matters.
Lake matter.
Yes.
So then lake matter is only for, today will not reserve it because nobody is there.
Saturday.
Tomorrow.
My lord, after
Saturday,
vacation, my lords, the matter may kindly be posted post vacations, my lord.
Post vacation is not possible. This is released
Yes.
for the very purpose to be taken up by this bench because this bench heard fully and somehow it was left out.
Learned Advocate General is in Delhi today, so
No
Saturday may I
difficulty.
request.
Tomorrow?
My lords,
Monday,
25th, my lords, tomorrow senior counsel engaged in this matter is tomorrow senior counsel engaged in this matter is traveling, my lords. So I request on 25th, my lords.
It is only for the purpose of reserving again. No other purpose. We will not hear it now. Unless you want to make submission. 28th in separate board.
28th, my lords.
In separate board.
26.
To be taken at 2:30.
Please, my lords. 28th.
This is seal number 14.
This matter is pertaining to the flex, my lords.
Select on 13. Chodo. Yes. Next.
Seal number 14.
This matter is pertaining to
Yeah,
the flex, my lords, advertising bylaws.
Same.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Same day. Monday.
Great.
This was also released.
My lords, 14 is pertaining to that advertising bylaws where the draft was placed
Also
before.
reserved and then released. Monday. Separate
Great.
board. 28. Separate board to be taken up at 2. A separate board. Yeah. Both.
So seal number 15.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is pertaining to the advertisement taxes, my lords. This also has to come along with serial number 14.
Same.
Please, my lords.
To be listed with writ petition number 14 constant date for
Initially,
291.
it was linked, my lord.
Sorry. Listed with writ petition number 57990 of 17.
It may not be linked, my
My
lord.
lords, it was linked earlier, later on, my lords, delinked it.
Listed with 19234 of 2020.
My lords, this matter was linked earlier and was delinked later.
It could
My lord,
come up on the
it
same
pertains
day.
to remove.
It
Then
was
let
delinked.
this may
It
go
can be
beyond-
listed separately.
Beyond vacation.
Yes.
This will be beyond vacation, 15th, not to be listed.
But similar issue, my lord, so that it could, if it could come
But
on the
it will,
same day.
once we pronounce it, will be taken
Covered.
care of.
Please.
Please, my lords.
9th of July.
Much obliged.
15th is 9th of July.
This seal number 16.
My lord, my lord, I appear for the.
Number 3 NGO, my lord.
I appear for the for Ms. Nayanthara, my lord, who's assisting the amicus in this matter. The advocate on record is not in station, my lords. We are preparing a report in collaboration with the respondent number 3, my lords. We'll file it before the registry when it's ready,
The
my lords.
request of learned advocate, Ms. So and so. Time is granted. Stand over to 16th of July.
My lord, if a
Much
short
obliged,
date
my
may be
lords.
provided, my lord,
I understand that report is to be made. We are cooperating with the report, my lord. If a short date may be given.
Not possible, madam, short date. 16th of July. On that day, we'll take.
Much obliged, my lords.
16th.
Whatever it is.
Number 17.
16.
Number 17.
Party in person 16. So they might have submitted their report on my pleading points, but I need to submit the focus point, my contribution to the court, because it is not their jurisdiction to report anything on the judiciary.
You file your contribution in the registry.
You file.
File the whatever you want to file in the registry.
Okay. Can I give it now?
No, in the registry.
This is number 17. It's a Greenwent matter. Annapanavar Ramesh. So number 17.
Keep. Hold.
So number 18. Mr. Ravindra Gajanan. So number 19. Mr. Shekhar L. So number 20.
Go on, continue. Continue.
So number 20. Srimati Akshata Shetty. So number 21. Mr. Rikab Chan.
And for the appellant, my lords. Lords, there's two ways we have all filed in this. One is for the condonation of delay, my lords. It's 519 days and we have a genuine delay for this, my lords. It is a government entity. The petitioner is a government entity. We had filed a review petition, my lords, before filing the writ appeal, which was pending for quite some time.
Anybody coming for the first time?
Please, my lords, it is.
Notice returnable on 17th June.
Please, my lords.
Heard learned advocate Miss so and so. What's your name?
Krinoff, my lords.
Whatever.
Seal number 22. Srimati Sumana Naganand.
My lords, I appear
Number
for
20.
respondent number 3 in this matter, my lords. ASG will be addressing submissions in this matter, my lords, if a date may be fixed.
Learned advocate, none present, none is present for the serial number.
22, my lords.
For the appellant, none is present for the appellant. Learned advocate Miss so and so. Yes, the video conferencing to submit that the next date may be given. Full stop in that view. Stand over to 19th of 24th of June.
Please, my lords.
Seal number 23. Mr. Karthikeyan BS. Number 23. Mr. Karthikeyan BS. Number 24. Mr. Jagdish BN.
For the appellant is the Karnataka State Warehouse Corporation. It's a public sector unit. We have challenged the judgment related to the inquiry against R1. There is a delay of 168 days in this matter. Notice needs to be issued on the IA for delay, my lord.
My lords,
25th of.
My lord, if there are any objections for R1, they may be asked to file it, my lord. I think they are appearing on.
They may file.
Learned
who appears? Learned advocate Miss so and so. Anybody appears? Miss Reshma Amala appears and press for time. What?
My lord.
Yes, madam, you are appearing?
For the respondent number 2, my lords, on behalf
Appears
of
for
Aditya
number 4
Sen.
and accepts the notice.
Please, my lords.
My lord, it may be taken up
Yes,
on
for number
18th
4,
June.
video conferencing and accepts the notice.
My lord, may be taken up on 18th June. Connected matters on the same day out of the same impugned order.
18th.
Yes, ma'am.
18th.
Obliged.
Obliged, my lords.
Seal number 25. Mr. Gangadharappa AV. Number 25. Mr. Gangadharappa AV. Number 26. Mr. Murugesh V. Charity. Number 27.
Lord, I
appearing for the
represent the respondent, my lord. I was informed by the appellants that they would be seeking time. They sent me a message in the morning.
Appearing for the appellant, my lord.
May I just request it be taken up tomorrow, my lord?
My lord, on Monday, my lord.
I'm not well, which is why I actually sought time.
Monday is also fine, subject to my lord's convenience. Saturday or Monday, if my lords were to have
This
it.
is relating to the bank guarantee matter, my lord, where we had argued and we were supposed to produce certain authorities.
This was
I
heard.
seek for an adjournment.
This was heard, my lord. Heard.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Where invocation of the bank guarantee, my lord, whether it's an invocation or a renewal.
It was heard in part, my lord, and we were supposed to produce certain authorities. Today, I'm not able to come, my lord. Short adjournment, my lord.
When do you want? After vacation?
My lord, before vacations, my lord, because there's some urgency from our side.
Immediately after vacation is fine, or Monday, my lord.
Monday, my lord. Monday is fine, my lord. Monday.
Difficult to take up all matters on Monday.
My lord, can we just take a chance
Immediately
on Monday because there is some urgency here. Only issues, my lord.
Since it was heard, we'll try. Otherwise,
please, my lord, we'll just take a chance on Monday, my lord, please.
Joint request of Learned Council parties 10/2, 28th.
28th, please.
Seal number 28, the state appeal.
Joint request of Learned Councils appearing through video. 10/2.
My lord, connected matter is at my lord, 85, my lord, between the same parties itself. It's a contempt.
85 is connected, madam.
85 connected, my lord, please.
85 shall be listed.
On 28th, my lord, please. Grateful.
On 20.
Seal number 28, the state appeal. Seal number 28,
there is a
state
delay
appeal.
of 106 days, my lord, in filing the appeal. My lord, there is a delay of 106 days in
All
filing
learned
the appeal.
additional government advocate.
Notice.
Notice returnable on 20 June.
Obliged.
Seal number 29, it's a commercial appeal.
I appear for the appellant,
Dhruvyam
Your Honor.
Patwari.
I appear for the appellant,
20.
Your Honor.
All learned advocate.
I appear for video conference.
Who appeared to Dhruv M.
Your Honor, I have
Patwari. Who appeared through video conferencing while sitting in car.
Please, Your Honor. Please.
You are in which
Just,
car? Tell us.
I'm in my car, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Dhruv. You are
Yes,
sitting
Your
in
Honor.
which car?
My
That
car.
much we know. Which one? Which one?
My own car, Your Honor. I-20.
BMW.
Not BMW, Your Honor. I-20.
Notice written.
One submission, Your Honor. The appellant is a public
Appeared through video conferencing. Notice written about 24th of June.
Number 30, Mr. Narendra
Your Honor,
Dev.
My lords, may there's a
permit me
submission,
to
Your Honor.
appear on that.
30?
Serial number 30, I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lords. This is in relation to a commercial application that is filed under section 15 of the Commercial Codes Act.
This is coming for the first time?
Yes, my lords, this is coming for the first time. In fact, on the previous occasion on VC, my lords could not hear me, and therefore today also I was before my lords, but unfortunately we were all evicted from the court. I'm appear now on one VC.
Anybody appears for the respondent?
No, not yet, my lords. Notice has not been issued. May I make one submission in this matter, my lords? This is a suit that was filed in the year 2012, and subsequently the Commercial Codes Act, of course, has come into play. The Learned Trial Court had transferred suo motu this matter to the Commercial Court, and the Commercial Court had sent the matter back to the Civil Court, indicating that this was not a commercial dispute. And thereafter, my lords, at page number 65, I filed a memo bringing to the notice of the Learned Civil Court, page number 65.
But which order you are challenging? Page?
My lords, the order that I am challenging is at Annexure A, and that is at page number 29.
Then it is what? It is dismissed. Memo filed by the
This,
petitioner.
yes,
What was that memo?
my lords
What was that
will
memo?
find the memo. My lords will find the memo at 65, and the memo was to the effect that the civil court does not have jurisdiction because this particular dispute comes within the purview of the Commercial Courts Act.
Notice written, Your Honor.
May I also request for a stay in this matter, my lords, because the suit is at an advanced
No.
stage. My lords,
What stay?
I'm only requesting for a stay against hearing of the final arguments in the matter, nothing else. We are still in the course of cross-examination of the defendant's witness, but beyond this, my lords, it should ideally not
Let
go
us see, where
forward.
is the memo? What is stated in the memo about jurisdiction?
Yes, my lords.
Of the
It's
court.
about
Where is that memo? Where is that memo?
Page number 65, my lords. 65, if I may request. Yes, my lords. At page number 65.
Order 611? No. Order
My lords.
711?
No, my lords. No, my lords. This is my own suit. This is my own suit. And
Your own suit?
as a plaintiff, I am bringing to the court's notice that this is a commercial dispute coming within the Commercial Courts Act, and therefore the civil court cannot exercise jurisdiction.
But then why did you could have withdrawn the suit?
My lords, no, this is at an advanced stage. It requires a transfer to happen, my lords, under Section 15 of the Commercial Courts Act. But because the court did not exercise the jurisdiction to transfer it to the commercial court, I have now come before this honorable court under Section 15(4) of the Commercial Courts Act, seeking a transfer, 15(5). Only this honorable court has the jurisdiction to do that, my lords.
Our learned advocate, Mr.
Narendra Dev.
Parina Lalla, for the
Narendra Dev for Parina Lalla.
Whatever name.
Please.
For the appellant. In course of original suit number 3972 of 2012, instituted by the appellant, the appellant, a memo came to be filed. A memo dated 4/12/24 came to be filed by the appellant plaintiff, stating that the suit was to lie before the commercial court, and that the instant one is not well conceived by bona fide mistake.
My lords,
well conceived and filed with bona fide mistake.
No, my lords. This suit was filed before the Commercial Courts Act was even promulgated, my lords. This is a 2012 suit.
The suit was filed before the.
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords. And therefore, I am asking for a transfer.
Commercial
Please.
Courts Act 2015.
Please, ma'am.
Rules of learned, the court below dismissed the memo and posted the case for tendering the defendant witness number 1 for cross-examination on 19/2/25. It is stated that thereafter the court has given adjournments and the evidence is over.
No, my lords, the defendant's cross-examination is currently ongoing, my lords. I am conducting cross-examination. No adjournments have been granted, my lords.
That the evidence is at the fag end. Leading of evidence is at the fag end. Full stop. Notice returnable on 19th of June. By a paid interim relief, it is directed that the court below shall not pronounce the final judgment, even if it chooses to proceed with the suit.
I'm obliged, my lords.
Till the next date.
Please, ma'am, I'm obliged.
My lord, one mention in serial number 24, the date is 16/6, my lord, not 18/6. Serial number 24, I had said the connected matters on 18/6. My apologies, it's on 16/6. Obliged.
Seal number 31.
Serial number
Arbitration
29,
matter.
Your Honor. I could not put forward my point through the video conference. Just want Your Honor to look at one document.
Pardon? Which one?
Serial number 29. There's an
29.
IA that I had sought for.
So, what do you want?
Page 87, Your Honor. Serial number 29.
What do you want? Time.
Stay. I filed an IA for stay, Your Honor. Very, very crucial.
So it is already adjourned. Notice is issued.
Your Honor?
Notice is already issued.
No, not notice. Stay, Your Honor. I've sought for stay. An IA is filed. 8 crores are involved. I just want to put forward one small submission. The appellant is a public limited company. The respondent number 1 is a private company. They deal in minerals. The transaction between the appellant and respondent number 1 was this, that the appellant is going to sell bonded warehouse goods. And Your Honor will come straight to page 87.
Is dealer? There is a dealer? No. Through. All right.
Page 87, Your Honor.
So you are arguing from the car?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
Your car is very fast to read the code.
Fortunate to God, Your Honor.
So fast you can. Really is fast. Yes.
Page number 87, Your Honor.
Did you park it properly? Or
Yes,
not?
yes, 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 Your Honor.
So what is the now?
Page 87, Your Honor.
80?
Page 87 is annexure G2.
No, this is arising out of section 9 proceeding?
No, not auto. It's in commercial OS.
Commercial suit?
Yes.
And what is the, it is interim order?
The interim order, what has happened is there were letters of credit that were promised to be enforced on 21st of March. One day before the enforcement, respondent number 1 goes to the commercial court and makes misleading statements to get an ex parte order. The letters of credit are worth 6 crores. And I'll just take Your Honor to one clause of the...
No. Before you go to any page, what is the order, actual order?
Impugned order is at page 30, Your Honor.
Yes, 31. What is that?
Page 30, IA number 2 and IA number 3.
Correct. So what is it? What is the order in effect?
The crux of the order is that I have not delivered physical delivery of the goods. Hence, there's a stay of the letter of credits. This is at page 31, Your Honor. The impugned order.
So today, what stay can be granted?
Stay can be granted is when your lordships come to annexure G2.
G4.
Page number 88.
88. Yes. What is it?
Clause number 7, Your Honor. At page 87, your lordships will observe that this is the agreement between Oswald Minerals Limited and Bharat High-Tech Builders Private Limited. Oswald Minerals is the appellant in this case, and Bharat High-Tech is the respondent number 1. Clause number 7. Clearance. The sale being a warehouse sale, the buyer will make their own arrangement for obtaining delivery of the goods from the customs and port authorities and make the payment for custom duty, port warehouse charges, welfare handling, and transport charges for the clearance of the materials at their own cost. It is not my obligation. I have discharged my liability or discharged my obligations under the contract the minute I have transferred the ownership of title to them. It's a bond with in-house sale. I have no obligation to give them physical delivery. Page 31 of the impugned order says, because I have not given physical delivery, and in fact, Your Honor, we'll go to annexures P, Your Honor, P1.
That is all right. That is a merit. What do you want by interim relief?
Interim relief, I want to stay on the order dated 21/3/2025, by which the impugned court, by getting misled by the facts, distorted set of facts, has granted an interim injunction to the respondent number 1. As per the agreement, Your Honor, I have discharged my obligation. I am sought to get the payment.
You understood that it was X warehouse.
Yes.
And you are not supposed to give the delivery up to warehouse.
Yes.
The buyer was to take the delivery from
Yes.
the date of the goods reached.
What the buyer has
What
done?
is the relief you are seeking at this stage?
The stay on IA number, orders on IA number 2
What
and
is
3.
that stay? Nature of stay?
IA number 2 is respondent number 2 and 3. Respondent 2 is Union Bank. Respondent 3 is Bank of Kotak Bank. IA number 2 is restraining Union Bank not to give money to Kotak Bank, and IA number 3 is Kotak Bank should not receive any money from Union Bank.
1 and 2 both.
2 and 3, Your Honor. IA 2 and 3. I seek a stay.
Where is that prayer?
And in fact, there's a judgment, Your Honor, which I want.
Judgment, we'll see later.
Please.
Where is the prayer?
If your
Where is
lordship
IA?
is-
IA1, yes.
IA 2 and 3.
IA2.
IA1, which we have filed, is at page number 241, Your Honor. For the reasons sworn to in the accompanying affidavit, the appellant respectfully prays.
No, this is purely ad interim order, page 33.
Your Honor, there's one more submission I want to make.
Granting of.
If Your Honor goes straight to page 188, respondent number 1 has already sold these goods to third party.
No, this is, matter is kept when?
Matter is kept in June next, Your Honor. For a second, if Your Honor sees page 188, the respondent has already sold the goods to third party. They have no title ownership over these goods at all. And secondly, Your Honor, these are all done in the month of November, December 2024. Now, why is this petition filed? Is because it's in counterblast to an NCLT proceeding, which is at annexure M and N against respondent number 1. There was an application for mismanagement and oppression. This case is filed as in counterblast. I have discharged all my liabilities under the contract.
We dispose of the.
Please.
We dispose of the appeal. This appeal. Seeks to challenge. So as to set aside. Order dated 21/3/2025. Passed in the interim application number 2.
Madam, sorry to interrupt your lordship, but I appear for R3's counsel, that is Kotak Mahindra Bank. Lord, the position is this. Letter of credit, my lord, cannot be injuncted. There are judgments of the Supreme Court. What the plaintiff appears to have done is there now has created some dispute with the my learned friend who appears for the appellant, who's first defendant in the trial court. And my lord, without even asking for a recovery of money prayer, if your lordships are kind enough to see the plaint is very vague on letter of credit.
Granted, we are just disposing of.
I'm sorry,
granted by the commercial court. In commercial court preceded by learned 57th additional city civil. 52nd, sorry. No, 82nd additional city civil and session judge in original suit number 420 of 2025. It is further prayed to dismiss the suit of the respondent number 1 herein on the ground of the respondent plaintiff does not have the locus standi in the facts of the case. Order dated 21/3/25, which is brought
Annexure C. Annexure C. Annexure C.
Brought on the challenge. Page 33, correct? Page 33.
Yes, page 33.
Reads as in the page 33, order pura up to full stop. Where is the suit, plaint?
Plaint is at annexure D, Your Honor, at page 36.
Where is the last page?
Last page is at.
Suit is filed with a prayer. to declare
At page
the letters
54.
of credit dated 16/11/24. Suit is filed by the appellant plaintiff to declare that the letters of credit dated 16/11/24, 25/11/24 and 10/12/24 are void and inoperative. The next prayer in the suit is to grant decree of is for granting of decree of permanent injunction restraining defendant number 2 from making any payment or dispersing any amount under the letters of credit aforementioned. It is also the prayer to pass a decree in the nature of mandatory injunction directing the defendants to jointly and severally return all original and other documents connected with the transactions subsequent to pro forma invoices and the letters of credit. The plaintiff seeks damages to the extent of rupees 6,45,525 with 18% interest from the date of arising, which is 24/10/24 till realized. The primary contention in the suit of the appellant plaintiff is that the your plaintiff.
I am appellant here, defendant number 1 there.
Plaintiff, full stop. The case of the plaintiff was that the defendant appellant hearing did not physically deliver the good which were lying in the godown under the lock and key under the control of defendant number 1, that's the appellant. Goes to the stand of the defendant as sought to be highlighted by learned advocate Mr. So-and-so appearing for the appellant is that the very third condition page
And G2 page 88, Your Honor. G2, H2 and J2. Page 88.
Condition in the agreement.
Yes. Page 88, page 94 and page 100.
Agreement between the parties regarding clearance, which was condition number 7, provided that the sale was a warehouse sale and the buyers were to make their own arrangement for obtaining delivery of the goods from the customs and port authorities and make payment for customs duty, port warehouse charges, warfare, WHR, warfare handling and transport charges for clearance of the material at their own cost. On the basis of this condition, it was sought to be submitted that the plaintiff defendant was not obliged to give the physical delivery at the place of the plaintiff buyer. Full stop. In this context, it was submitted that the injunction granted by the commercial court below in favor of the plaintiff deserves to be vacated. Full stop. The court does not find it necessary to go into the submissions and the merits thereof of either side, in view that admittedly the impugned order is ad interim order of granting temporary injunction. Full stop. The returnable date is fixed to be 5th of June 2025. Paragraph. The parties are. It is open at large for the appellant, and as a matter of fact, both the sides to raise their contentions in respect of the ad interim temporary injunction, which is impugned in the appeal. When the order is ad interim and the application for injunction is yet to be finally decided by the court below, after considering the submissions of both the sides, this court is not inclined to exercise the appellate jurisdiction. Full stop. The appeal is disposed of with following directions. 1. It will be open directions and observations. One, it will be open for the appellant defendant to move an application for preponement of the hearing, which shall be duly considered by the court below. 2. Full stop. If the pleadings are complete in respect of the temporary injunction application, before the date fixed by the court below, the court below shall take up the interim injunction application finally and decide the same in accordance with law and on its own merits. Paragraph. All the contentions of both the sides are open to be agitated before the court below in respect of grant or otherwise of the ad interim injunction. Paragraph.
I'm sorry,
provided it is observed that this court has not expressed any opinion on the merits of the case of the either side. Full stop. The present appeal is accordingly disposed.
Right, I am sorry, my lord. Can I make one submission here? I have already advanced the case. At my instance, the suit has been advanced because I am the most affected party. I'm sorry, that's why I wanted to just make one intervention submission.
Pardon?
I have already, my lord, at my request, the suit has been advanced. It was advanced yesterday and it is kept today. But the learned judge has expressed that because there are hardly another 3 days left, she may not be able to decide, my lord, the vacating application that is filed by me.
So either party may file an application for first direction. Either of the party
can I just one
observation the date of hearing of the injunction.
Right, can I just seek one observation from your lordship, if your lordships permit me?
Yes.
My lord, what if your lordships may please clarify that if R2, that is, my lord, defendant number 2 has any obligations independent, that may not come in the way, my lord. The interim order may not come in the way of defendant.
No, we are not observing anything on merits except noting his submission because he is appellant.
I bought it. I bought it.
Yes, sir.
Much obligation.
30 is adjourned. Number 31. So arbitration matters. So miscellaneous first appeal, Mr. Alachetti Jagdish. 31. Number 32. Number 33, Mr. Jagdish Shastri. Number 34, Mr. Saravana S.
34.
34, it's a PAN.
June. No, nobody is there. Keep it. Pass over.
Number 35, so PAL, Mr. Vittal BR.
Your Lordship, I appear for respondent number 8 in this matter, Your Lordship.
Serial number?
35, Your Lordship.
Yes, 35. What do you want?
Your Lordship, the matter pertains to an amendment that was affected by the learned KERC. I am just distribution licensee who follows the directions of the Regulatory Commission, Your Lordship, in this matter. It is for the Regulatory Commission to answer on that amendment caused.
Little louder.
Apologies, Your Lordship. The matter pertains to an amendment that was caused by the learned KERC, Your Lordship.
Voice is not clear. Voice is not clear. No, this video conferencing voice is not clear. Yes, Mr. What is the submission? Mike, what
Lordship,
is
am I
it?
audible, Your Lordship?
Sir, you are not clear, sir.
My apologies, Lordship.
So you want?
Your Lordship, the matter may kindly be, a date may be set, Your Lordship.
ಏನವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಸುಮಂತ್ ಗೌಡ ಸುಡ
Any development in this subject matter?
No, there is
That the electricity connection is granted without
granting of
occupancy.
Lord, it's the BESCOM who has to answer this.
Your Lordship, if I'm
10th of June. No. Nobody is there.
My lords, I
Learned advocate Mr. So and so appears.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in serial number
Video
36, my lords.
conferencing and learned advocate Mr. No. Through video conferencing, full stop. Any of the request stand over to 10th of June.
Number 36, just Karan Shetty.
Connected with that, my lord, this petition pertains to the same subject.
My lord, yes, my lord, I appear for the petitioner in serial number 36.
So
This is a
35th,
matter,
10th of June.
This is a matter, my lord, you've challenged 2 amendments to the conditions of supply.
Which
Yes.
one?
36, my lords. I appear for the petitioner in that matter, my lords. We have challenged 2 amendments to the KRC's conditions of supply. We have been intimated that the KRC has furnished a circular. I think at the previous date of hearing, they had placed a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court on record, whereby certain directions had been passed in respect of both unauthorized construction as well as the requirement of producing an occupancy certificate at the time of grant of electricity connection. We have been intimated that the circular has been passed by the KRC subsequent to that, my lords. We have not received a copy of the same. By the next date of hearing, we will procure a copy of the same and make submissions accordingly.
Learned advocate Mr.
Varun Kasturi, my lords.
Or petitioner.
Petitioner, my lords.
Appears and wants
My
to
lord,
produce
small
certain documents.
submission. My lord.
When shall we keep?
My lords, first week of June, my lord. First week of June it may be.
No, first week of July.
Mid-June, my lords.
Mid-June.
My lord, it may be called
19th
with,
of June. 19th of June.
Obliged,
my lord, it may be called along with serial number 35.
Both, like 3rd, 10th June.
10th June, my lord.
My lord,
Obliged.
associated with this, one more petition is there. I submitted on last week on additional submission. Say what is happening is.
We do not know. You have the certificate to speak before the court, 10 floors. Then only we will give you audience. Otherwise, anybody cannot come and argue before the court.
No, it is submitted on.
Where is that? We don't.
No, it is there. 17008. It is there.
We don't. It's the court of the lawyers, not the
17008.
party in persons.
Madam.
So when it is here? 10. Tenth. Nice.
Name Kelly.
Keep it on Friday instead of 10th on Friday. Right, both. 25. Mister, we are keeping on 20. You are there, no? He is there.
Yeah, he's.
We are keeping on Friday.
Friday, my lord. Obliged.
This is number 37. Is Shilpa Rani?
My lord, I appear for respondent number 4 in this matter.
My lord,
Yes.
Any day.
I'm appearing for R1, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I mean, this is a PIL.
In this matter, my lord.
Alleging
I adjourn this matter, my lord.
any day.
You are with Ms. Shah.
I'm appearing for appellant, my lord. Complaint.
For appellant.
Complaint.
Appellant. Petitioner.
Petitioner.
My lord, here, my lord, there are allegations against NHAI for disbursement of compensation to certain respondents. Now, one of the respondents has filed writ petition, and because they have got arbitral award in their favor, and we are not able to disburse enhanced compensation because this PIL is pending. My lord, I request your lordship, we have filed statement of objection.
So there you have filed the petition for disbursement.
No, she's
Madam.
submitting.
My lord.
You have filed any petition as stated by Ms. Shah?
No, my lord, not my lord, respondent, one of the respondents, landowner, has filed the petition. So, my lord,
Then
I
why?
request for early disposal of this petition, my lord.
And who are the petitioners?
My lord, petitioners have filed this as a PIL.
No, we have no time. We only reopening.
My lord, next week, if my lord may be disposed of so that other landowners can, my lord, receive.
Oh, like 29th, you just come.
Obliged,
29th.
obliged, highly obliged.
29.
Highly obliged.
CC number 38, Mr. L. Chidanandaya. CC number 39, Mr. Vinod Kumar M.
My lord, in this I have to file a report. If my lord could call this on Tuesday, my lord, I'll file the report as per the directions of this honorable court. My lord, this may be called on Tuesday, my lord. I'll file the report as per the
39.
directions. With regard to installation of the statue, my lord, there was a mistake that this writ petition had been disposed of and it is not. Tuesday, the report is ready, my lord. I'll file the report.
Tuesday. Tuesday at 2:30.
Obliged.
CC number 40, it's a green bench matter, Shrimati Vaishali Hegde.
My lord,
40.
my lord, this may be called after vacation, my lord. This pertains to restarting of the issuance of
None is present
integrated.
for the petitioner at the request of full stop at the request of learned additional government advocate. Srimati Nilofar Akbar, stand over to. It will go, let it go in July.
No, my lord, may immediately. They might, my lord, because we have issued a notice.
9th of June.
Obliged.
9th of June.
Number 41, Mr. Ravindra Gajan Kolle. 41, Mr. Ravindra Gajanan Kolle. Number 42, Mr. Rudra Papi.
Lord, I am for petition, my lord. Senior has some inconvenience, man. Kindly have it tomorrow, man. Kindly have it tomorrow, man.
Why?
Senior has some inconvenience, man.
Tomorrow not possible. Learned advocate, Mr. So-and-so's request for time. Stand over to 7th July or say 30th June.
My lord, small submission, my lord. Notice may be issued, my lord.
Which matter?
Same matter. Serial number 42, my lord.
What, argue then live? Argue.
Kindly have it tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow not possible. You argue. You grant time or you argue. Lie, what is it? What is it about?
Madam.
Notice is already issued.
My lord, respondent passed a conversion order, my lord.
Referred to. No urgency, Mr.
My lord.
30th June.
Is number 43.
As requested by Learned for the petition, stand over the 30th.
43.
Yes.
My lord, this is a
Shivali.
deemed conversion matter, my lord, under section 95(9) of Karnataka Land Revenue Act, my lord, for carrying out
Similar matter.
Same order.
covered by order of this honorable court, produced at Annexure E, my lord.
Disposed of.
Please.
Annexurize the order.
Yes, my lord. Annexure E at page number 32.
Page number 32.
32.
Same order.
Please.
Obliged.
Name, please. Number 44. Mr. Satish K.
No party person is audience unless he is
seated.
certified.
Number 44.
Can't permit anybody.
Mr. Satish K. The writ appeal matter. Number 44. Number 40. 45. Mr. D.P. Mahesh. Number 46. Dhananjay Kumar. 46.
For the appellants, my lords, I pray for the extension of the interim order, my lords. Pray for the extension of the interim orders, my lords. And also kindly.
Without arguing in extension, how can be?
My lords.
Without arguing matter, you are straightway asking for interim order.
My lords, argument, I need a small accommodation, my lords. Small accommodation for the arguments, my lords. Senior is not in.
Honored advocate Mr. So-and-so appears to pray for time on the ground that the senior is not available. Stand over to 17th June. Interim order granted earlier will continue to operate till the next date.
Number 47. Srimati Sudhadi. 47.
Your is which number, Mr.?
Serial number 46.
46.
47. 48. State appeal.
My lords, I appear
48.
for the petition on the contempt matter, my lords, and the respondent on the appeal. My lords, the copy of the appeal memo and the IAs have not been served on us. So
Yes. Who appears?
Pray for the state,
Number
my lords.
48.
Pray for the state, my lords, in this matter.
Lords, I
No,
appear for the
we will not allow anybody to appear without dress. This dismissed as the council appears without dress. The council appears online
This is
without
state
dress,
appeal.
it is dismissed.
This is state appeal, my lords. This is state appeal, my lords.
Sorry, ma'am, state appeal. Then we are not hearing it there. Yes,
Yes,
what is to be done?
Lords, in this matter,
You
my
can't
lords.
take the
kindly
court in
have-
such a leisurely manner.
my lords, I appear for the respondent, my lords.
Yes, what is the appeal?
My lords.
What is the appeal, Mr.?
Lords, may I kindly have it tomorrow, my lords. My colleague Naveen Chandrasekhar was supposed to appear. My colleague Naveen Chandrasekhar was appearing. Some medical emergency in his family, my lords. May I have it tomorrow, my lords. From yesterday is not.
Then yes, otherwise after it. Keep back, we'll keep, you can pass it over.
Please, my lords. Naveen Chandrasekhar.
Pass it over.
Please.
Number 49. Mr. T.P. Muttana.
Lords, I'm appearing for respondent number 2, the UGC in this matter. I have filed wakalat on the last date of hearing. I pray for some time to file my objections, my lords. My reply. I seek instructions in this matter.
Which one?
49. Writ appeal number
49.
1423 of 24.
Learned Srikar Jai Govind appears
For
The
respondent
video
number 2.
conference to submit that he wants to file reply. Stand over to 8th of July.
Much obliged.
None is present for the petition. Appellant.
Number 50, State TP Muttana. Number 51, number 52, State Appeal. 52, State Appeal.
Yes.
I will pass it over, my lords. I kindly pass it over, my lords.
Pass it.
Number 53.
We kindly pass over.
Appeal.
Pass over, my lords.
Appeal number 53 minutes for complainant notes.
Delay is there. Where is the person? 53 notice written.
It's a delay of 307 days.
Delay. Notice is served. In fact, the issue is this, in the present appeal, which is filed after the contempt petition, the matter, which was before the learned single judge, between the management and the employee was settled. The all along, the department supported me, the employee of the institution, saying that there is no approval. Now, the very state comes up and files an appeal, which probably is not sustainable itself. All along, I was supported by the state. Objection is filed in my support, in the appeal. Now, they are challenging the order. My pension, everything is withheld.
So what do you want? Want to file reply? File it. We'll issue notice. Notice returnable on 8th of July.
Notice is already ordered, so it's
Already ordered. So what shall we do? We'll condone the delay. Like.
Delay can be condoned, can be taken for consideration on merits.
Pardon?
The delay on the appeal can be condoned and can be considered on merits. Appeal can be considered on merits.
Delay may be condoned is what he's saying.
Or like delay is condoned.
Please,
Delay on in respect of appeal may be condoned.
This application is filed. This is IA number 1 of 24. It's filed by the state seeking to condone the delay of 307 days which has taken place in preparing the appeal. In the accompanying affidavit, as highlighted by learned additional government advocate Mr. Raghavendra, on the passage of time leading to delay is explained to submit that after the order was delivered, judgment and order was delivered in the petition on 21/12/23, opinion was received from the government advocate as to whether the case was fit for appeal. The opinion was negative. Thereafter, law department took a different view and instructed to take necessary steps for filing writ appeal. It is stated that the government, after due deliberation, took decision to refer the writ appeal. The passage of time is attributable to the administrative reason, and as such it is inherent in the process. Whenever the matter is dealt with by a governmental body, it is an impersonal process requiring the to travel through various departments in the hierarchy of administration. Post of, in light of above, sufficient course is made out to condone the delay of 72 days. Delay is condoned, applications. Appeal may be listed. When shall be listed? After
application.
Appeal shall be listed on 12th of June.
Please, minutes.
This is number 54. Usha Thomas. Number 55.
And for the respondent, my lord, 55.
Yes. 55.
Yes.
What do you want?
I will file objections, my lord. Needs a time.
Pardon?
I will file objections, my lord.
Learned advocate Mr. Swanson appears. What's your name?
Rajesh Gowda, my lord.
Sanjay Kumar. Rajesh Gowda
Yes. Serial number 55, respondent, my lord.
appears. You are Mr. Rajesh Gowda.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Appears for the respondent through video conferencing and seeks time to file reply. Time is granted. Serial number
55.
Time is granted. The appeal shall be listed next on 1st July.
Great, my lord.
Number 56.
It's
Mr.
56.
Murali.
I appear for the appellant, my lords. The respondents have filed their objections only yesterday, my lords. I've been served with a copy. Only one submission, my lords. The matter before the commercial court is coming up on Friday. On the last occasion, my lords had said, asked the respondents not to precipitate the execution matter till the matter gets disposed of.
Then come with your opponent.
My lords,
Ask him to-
I believe the respondent is also online, my lords.
No, come with your opponent if you are seeking
My
some
lord, I am
interest.
appearing for the respondent. I'm sorry for
He's-
Yeah. My lord, on the last date of hearing, we hadn't formally filed the written objections and to the IA as well as to the main petition, my lord, which we have done yesterday. We were ready to argue the matter, but since there was limited time and it was approaching lunch break, we voluntarily submitted that we will not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing, my lord. My lord, if your lordship permits, I am ready to argue as to if you've not made out a prima facie case, balance of convenience as to why the stay should be granted. They're only they've just manufactured appeal under 37 claiming patent illegality.
If you want to argue, we have no objection.
Yes, my
lords, only submission is I've been only served yesterday afternoon, my lords, and they have served me 3 volumes of a paper book. I need to go through those materials, my lord.
My lord, those are my lord. If I may kindly record my submission, my lord.
You are Mr. Murli.
I'm Mr. Ashwin for Mr. Murli, my lords.
My
Ashwin K.
My lord, these are records.
For whom?
of the
Ashwin K.
arbitration.
For the appellant, my lord. Ashwin K. for the appellant, my lords.
Or Murli.
Yes, my lords. Indeed, my lords.
Learned advocate Mr.
if I
Ashwin
may
K. for
kindly be
learned
permitted.
advocate Mr. Murli A. Appears for the appellant to submit that the reply, copy of the reply has been received by them only a day before. In their view, time was paid for. Time is granted. The appeal may be listed on 6th of June.
My lords, so not to precipitate, my lords, as far as the execution petition, it's coming up on Friday.
My lord, if I may kindly be permitted to submit a vital point, my lord. They filed this appeal after the execution was proceedings were initiated in the commercial court, my lord.
My lords, we were not given to understand that the execution was filed, my lords.
They sought for condonation of delay, claiming that they have to collect the records and all of
In
that.
argue,
These are
you have given the reply only yesterday. Let it be some time be given.
Yes,
My lords, matter before the commercial court is coming up on Friday. Maybe they may be requested not to precipitate the matter before the commercial court, my lords.
On 15th of June.
Lords, till such time the commercial court matter may not.
Also, it was stated that the subject matter is coming up before the commercial court.
Commercial court, my lords, on 25th, my lords.
On 25th of June. In
25th of April, my lords.
In view of the pendency of the present appeal, it will be open for the appellant or even for the respondent to pray for time and get the proceedings adjourned. Full stop.
Very grateful. Grateful, my lords.
Grateful, man.
57 is adjourned. Serial number 58. Mr. K.L. Srinivas, PL. Number 58.
My lord, this was dismissed on 29/5/2023 and IA is filed for recalling of that order.
It will go to 3rd July.
Serial number 59, Mr. Amrutesh NP.
What is it? Don't say, keep it back. Yes. Keep it back. Keep back.
Serial number 60, Mr. M.R. Vijay Kumar.
I appear for the sixth respondent, my lord. I pray for some time to file my objections.
Learned advocate, Mr. So-and-so appears for 6th response. This one was
Yes,
6.
my lord. Yes, my
And prays for time. Learned advocate is not present. Like, yeah. It's regarding what?
My lord, it's a public interest litigation seeking for cancellation of some sale deeds, etc., my lord, which itself would not be maintainable.
18th of July.
Serial number 61, Mr. Ajit Kalyan, it's the content matter. Serial number Ajit Kalyan.
For the
61.
State.
What about 60?
60 now.
Or 59?
Number 61.
Respondent state, my lords.
Keep back.
62 is adjourned. Serial number 63.
Our
Mr.
compliance,
Prasanna VR.
we have filed our compliance.
Number 64, Mr. Srinivas V. Mr. G. M. Anand. Number 65, Mr. Vakun. Arun Govindraj. Number 66, Mr. Dharmapal. Mr. K. L. Srinivas. Number 67, Mr. Venugopal MS. Number 68, Mr. Pawan Chandra Shetty. Number 69, Mr. Saravana S. Number 70, Mr.
Lordship, I
Sharat
appeal
S.
for the respondent
Gowda.
number 4 and 5. I appear for the respondent number 4 and 5, my lord. I seek time to
70.
file my reply, my lord.
Which one? Serial number?
70.
70.
Serial number
70.
70, my lord. I
70.
appear for the respondent number 4 and 5.
Learned advocate, Mr. So-and-so appears this one 4 and 5 to seek time to file the reply. None is present for the petitioner in the circumstances tender order. 17th July to enable the
Oblige.
petitioners to file their reply.
Number 71, Mr. Vijay Kumar. Mr. Natraj. Number 72,
My lord, I appear for the complainant in serial number 72.
74
72.
72, my lord.
for respondent.
No, for complainant, my lord.
Yes. Who appears for the respondent? What is the direction?
The direction is to refund the money, my lords. A security deposit at page 33. The notice has already been ordered, my lords. They have to file their reply.
Who will appear? State.
Mr. Chennai Gowda C.
So we'll keep it on some other day.
Very well, my lord.
Learned advocate, Mr. So-and-so appear through video conferencing. However, since the learned respondent is not present in the larger interest of justice, Stand over to 2nd of May.
Very well.
System number 73, Mr. Arun JS.
We have complied, my lords. We'll file our affidavit.
Keep it.
74 to 81 are urgent. Serial number 82, Sukumar Jain.
For the state, my lords.
Yes, next.
Serial number 83, Rajesh
My lord,
Kumar S.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the complainant, my lords. My lords, it is for the accused to file their response, my lords, for their reply.
Number 83,
My lord, I appear on behalf of the complainant, my lords.
In which matter?
83, my lords, 83.
83. Yes.
83, I appear on behalf of the complainant. My lord, notice is issued, my lords. The accused has to file their reply.
They have not filed reply or filed.
They have not filed, my lords.
Compliance affidavit is awaited in that view. As stated by learned advocate Mr. Miss so and so, appearing through video conferencing, since the compliance affidavit is not filed, stand
My lord,
over
I
to-
beg to appear on behalf of my lord the respondent.
Boli.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, we have filed a review petition. And my lord, in the review petition, my lord, that order passed by my lord division bench of this honorable court, my lord, granted a stay. I'll place before this honorable court, my lord, have it, my lord, any date next week, my lord, or any date, my lord, I'll place before this honorable court. And we are undertaking to file Vakalatam in this matter, my lord. We have filed a review petition.
My lord, we have
Review
not
petition
been
number
served a-
489
not
of
been served a
2024.
copy of the review petition, my lords.
No, its process has been taken, my lord, already.
Nee. Nineteenth of July.
But any earlier date, my lords? In June.
Clear date.
In June, my
June.
lords.
25th June.
My lord, 27th June, my lords.
27th June. All right. 27th June.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Learned advocate for the respondent has no objection. You are for Madam Respondent or petition?
My lord, I appear on behalf of the complainant, my lords.
I pray for respondent.
Yes.
Grateful.
Number 84,
My lord, I
Chandrasekhar.
appear for respondent number. My lord, my lord, I appear for respondent, my lord. 6 time to file reply, my lord. Kindly
Learned
have it
advocate.
after vacation, my lord.
Learned advocate, Miss. What is your name?
My lord, R. Shalini, my lord.
Asha.
R. Shalini, my lord. Shalini.
R. Shalini for the complainant
Please,
and
ma'am.
6 time for the
My
respondent
lord,
and respondent. You are for
I appear for
respondent.
respondent, my lord. Please, my lord.
Respondent and praise for time to file reply. Through video conference.
Kindly have it on July, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner, Mr. So and so present in court has no objection. However, he stated that short date may be given. Stand over to 13th of June.
Grateful, my lord.
13th June.
Please, ma'am.
13th June.
Grateful,
85
my
is
lord.
urgent.
What little bit? Before 13th of June. 12th June. 12th June. Before 13th June we have 12th.
85 is urgent. Number 86, writ petition PL, Srimati Belle R.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Hmm.
A date may be fixed for hearing, my lords.
Learned, what is this about? Learned Navya Ali.
Belly, my lord.
And 6 time. Post of stand over to 20th, 19th of June.
Much obliged, my lord.
87 urgent. 87 is urgent. Seal number 88. So writ petition PAL. Mr.
I'm appearing for
Dhananjay.
R5, my lords.
Yes. Where are you? Not visible.
So by 88. Dhananjay Jose.
I'm appearing for R5, my lords.
In which matter?
88, my lord.
So what do you want? Oh,
Seal number 89. Mr. Naveed Ahmad. Number 89. Mr. Naveed Ahmad. PL. Seal number 90. Mr. Prakash MH. Petition PA. Number 91. Mr. Jagdish Achari.
My lord, in this I'm filing a memo along with the sketch to show the encroachments that have been made, my lord.
removed.
No, encroachments that have happened, which the petitioner is aggrieved against. A map showing the encroachments. My lord, 8 guntas of the lake also has been encroached upon. My lord, may I have this immediately after vacation, my lord.
Learned advocate petitioner is not present. The request of learned additional government advocate. Timothy Nilofer Akbar, stand over to. Let it go now. 10th July.
Number 92. Mr. Saurabh Barke.
My lord, this pertains to implementation of this Kaveri 2 software, my lord. Similar to the matter as in serial number 12, my lord, may I also have this on 15/7, my lord. In this, I have filed statement of objection.
15/7 as the similar matter is slated to be listed on that day as per the order passed today.
Seal number 93. Mr. Ganpati Bhatt. Number 93. Number 94. Mr. S. Mohan, party in person. Number 95. Mr. Shetty Vignesh. Number 96. Mr. Shivprasad Shantana Gaudar.
My lords, I appear for the appellant, my lords. Lords, in the connected matter, there is an awaiting service of notice with respect to respondent number 1, my lords. My lords may have it after vacation.
97.
96, my lords.
96. Learned advocate Mr. Shivprasad Shantana Gaudar appears through video conferencing and requests that the appeal may be listed after vacation. As per the request made, full stop, stand over to 18th of July.
Seal number 97. Mr. Satish K. Seal number 98. Mr. Nehru P.
Appearing for appellant in this case, my lord. I'm appearing for appellant in this case. 98, my lord.
So what do you want?
98.
Yes.
It may
Proceed.
be passed over at 2:30.
Pardon?
It may be passed
Yes,
over at 2:30, my lordship.
What is it?
Regarding maintainability, because my senior colleague is there itself, my lordship.
So you are there, argue.
The file is with the senior colleague. His LDAP is not been allowed inside the court hall, my lordship. Hence, it may pass over at 2:30. It is regarding the maintainability of the appeal.
Then you want to argue, then please argue.
It may be because the file is with my senior colleague, my lordship. So it may be taken at 2:30, my lordship.
Yes, next.
Number 99, Sucheta Majumdar. Number 100, Mr. Ravi Shankar R.
I appear for the appellant in the matter. Lord, an office objection has been raised as regards maintainability of the appeal.
100.
Lord,
Regarding maintainability of
the appeal. My lord,
will be
my
examined by the
submission.
court at the time of admission hearing. In that view, the company appeal may be listed on 18th of June.
Lord, there is an application for condonation of delay of 33 days, Lord. That may kindly be condoned.
Notice returnable on. Notice in delay condonation is returnable on.
Lord, the respondent is on caveat. In the matter, the delay condonation of delay application has also been served on the respondent. It may kindly be allowed and a date may be fixed for hearing the matter, my lord. He is
On that
caveat.
day.
Number 101,
Date may be fixed.
furnishing of
Date is already fixed.
18.
18th.
An earlier date may be fixed, my lord.
17th.
All right.
Number 101, so furnishing of process fee. Mr. Rajaram S. Number 102, Mr. Krishna Vyas. So office objection matters for first times. Number 103,
So
Mr.
for which
Prakash
time is
MH.
granted to remove the office of objetions, failing which the appeal stands automatically dismissed without reference to an order of court. So 104 to
104,
4.6789, 104.8. So yes, what is to be done in this 100, 104? So what is to, who appears? 104. Keep back.
Shekhar. Number 105 for fourth time.
My lord, I appear for 105.1 and 105.4, my lord. I press 1 week time to complete the office objections.
That's all. Yeah. Okay, पूरा कर 106. Oh, ज़्यादा है.
The matter may be extended, my lord.
Fourth time 105 within 3 weeks.
Point 1 and 1.1.
Then 106.
So 106, office objection with counsel submission. Mr. Pradyumna L. Narasimha.
Or 230, 234.
Lord, can I make one submission, my lord, regarding the serial number 1, my lord? I've taken the instructions, my lord. They require about 6 months time, my lord, from the date on which the BDA gives the records, my lord. They have requested for 2 weeks time to submit all the records. If they can give it in one stretch, my lord. They have promised to give it in
116, my lord.
2 weeks time they have agreed to give, my lord. If they can give all the records, 68 files in one stretch, my lord, the committee says about 6 months time they can complete the process.
Will dispose it.
Please, my lord. I've informed the council also.
You may dictate in the recess, after recess.
Yes, sir. There has to be an extension of the.
Will dictate in the open court.
Please, my lord. Tenure of the committee has to be extended.
116, my lord. That particular order.
What is that? 116.
That Baneland case, my lord.
Oh, Baneland.
I have filed that NOC issued by the DC, dated 19/3/2025.
Come at 2:30.
Achha, please.
Court officer, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Court officer, sir. Excuse me, court officer, sir. Excuse me, sir. When will the remaining matters be called up?
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
Serial number 9. Matter got passed over.
9. 9.
90. 90. 90. I seek for a short accommodation in that.
What is it about? What is the subject matter?
The national highway. I approve.
Yeah, hey, what is it?
90 is. Construction of bridges. Construction of bridges.
At the request of learned and for the petitioner, stand out
Respondents.
for the respondent with no objection from the petitioner.
Yes.
When? Any date? 15th of July.
Number 114.
My lords, I appear for the complainant, my lords. My lords, in this matter, what is called in question is that, my lords, we are asking the revenue authorities to change the land, my lords, and the court has passed the order twice. The impugned order, my lords only have passed it. My lords may turn to the relevant page number 30, my lords.
Page number 30.
30, my lords, 30.
30. Yes.
My lords, paragraph number 2, my lords. The last two lines. Learned government advocate so and so for the respondent order passed by the learned single judge has been confirmed and the revenue entry shall be restored. That's page number 31, my lords. In view of the statement, the contempt petition is disposed as closed. It is observed that non-compliance with the direction within the time stipulated as above shall expose the authorities to the aggravated form of contempt. My lords, on last date of hearing, my lords, the government council, my lords, had made a submission saying that they have gone and appeal against one order before the KAT. My lords, writ petition is confirmed, writ appeal has been confirmed. They make a submission before the court.
Who appears?
And based on their submission, they come before.
I appear. Lord, with great respect, my lord. On one hand, my lord, we are in contempt before my lord. On the other hand, my lord, the public land, my lord, worth of hundreds of crores, 32 acres, my lord, is sought to be, my lord, knocked off by perpetuating the clear case of fraud. There are some original records, my lord, I have brought.
You can't argue in the contempt petition.
Just wanted to. We have initiated proceedings before the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal. Lord, those proceedings has been stayed, my lord. We are filing appropriate application also, my lord. Yesterday we have filed, in fact, my lord.
You are appearing for?
Lord, I am appearing for all the respondents.
All the respondents.
Please. Lord, the government land has been overwritten, clearly manipulated. It can be visible, my lord. Original records, old records.
After two rounds of litigation, my lords, they coming before the court making the submission.
Bilu has been overwritten and changed the, added the name of the.
What is overwritten? What is overwritten?
The government land, my lord. It is Bilu land, my lord. Survey number.
Whatever proceedings you want to initiate,
please,
you can do it.
Please.
But restore the entry and make it subject. If at all it is initiated.
Lord, the matter also before learned single judge, we have filed, my lord, appropriate application. In fact, my lord, we have sought for the forensic examination of the original records, also, which has been clearly manipulated.
There is no ground after the contempt.
Please.
with a clear.
To enter the khata, as
So-
the lordship suggested, I will take instruction.
Page 27 is which order, Mr. Chaudhary?
My lords, page 27, my lords, is the order of the writ appeal.
Is of the writ appeal. Okay.
Is of the writ appeal. Writ petition, the order is in our favor. Writ appeal, the government comes in writ appeal, it gets dismissed, and in that they give 4 weeks time for restoration. My lords, they don't do it. The matter has achieved finality.
Lord, take instructions, my lord, to
My
annotate
lords.
the revenue entries the next date of hearing. But it is, my lord, the fruits obtained by fraud, my lord, they cannot be permitted to enjoy, my lord. It's a clear case of
Let's make this
manipulation
humble
and fraud, my lord. Recently, we have unearthed, my lord, 32 acres of public land, my lord. 32 acres of land.
If they're alleging fraud, my lord, this may not be an appropriate forum. Number one. Number two, my lords, it is their submission, accepting it.
May I request my lord to have a look, my lord, at one document.
Right down writ petition number 50129 of 2012 filed by the petitioners as complainants hearing came to be allowed as back as on 25th July 2022. The order impugned therein dated 6/10/2012, which was confirmed by the Deputy Commissioner, was upheld. The entries in favor of the petitioners in the revenue record in respect of the subject matter land was ordered to be restored. Full stop. Paragraph. When the writ appeal was preferred by the Government of Karnataka, the Deputy Commissioner and the Tehsildar, the same was dismissed by the division bench as per order dated 6 December 2023. The following paragraph was the operative direction, page 27, bracketed portion. In clear and in unequivocal terms, the appellant authorities were directed to restore the subject matter revenue entries and report compliance to the Registrar General of this court. The respondent authorities sat tight over the directions of learned single judge confirmed by the division bench. Full stop. The petitioners were forced, paragraph, to file the present contempt petition, which was CCC number 418 of 2023. The said proceedings culminated into order dated 27th March 2024. The order passed, paragraph, reads as under. Entire order, page 30 to 31. Full stop. Not only there was one more direction by the contempt court to the respondent authorities to restore the revenue entries in favor of the petitioner within 2 weeks, it was further observed that unless the directions are complied with in the stipulated time, the authorities shall be exposed to the aggravated form of contempt. Full stop. Still, however, paragraph, the authorities had an audacity to disregard the directions of this court. They assumed the role of super court in defiance of the repeated directions of this court and have not restored the entry as directed. Full stop. There shall be a show cause notice. The show cause the notice is issued hereby to all the three respondents herein to show cause as to why the contempt proceedings, charge of contempt shall not be framed against them. Put upon 28th of Learned Advocate, Mr. So-and-so, every respondents submitted in course of the hearing today that they have approached the KIT against the orders of the authorities and that the time may be granted permitting them not to comply with the directions. Full stop. The submission could hardly be countenanced in view of the above facts. Tellingly, tellingly operating. Full stop. Then the respondents are directed. If the compliance is shown before the next state, comma, the above direction to seek explanation, to frame the regarding framing of charge of contempt shall not operate. Do whatever you want to do.
Take instructions for mutating the revenue records.
When you will take?
Breathing opportunity.
When you will take?
Soon after vacation.
At this stage, learned advocate wants to take instructions about the time within which the entry could be mutated as per the directions of the court. Time is granted only up to 25th of April. First of the present contempt shall be posted at 2:30 on 25th of April.
April
28th.
On which date learned advocate shall
soon after vacation. Man.
Apprise the court about this stand.
Lord, if I
no, sir.
This is the second one. Supreme Court remanded to consider the hearing. State petitions of the petitions of the Supreme Court the petition again petition is 28. 25th it's from the
After reference to writ petition 50129, which Meliko, it is to be noted that the SLP filed by SLPC number 6269 now 6269 S6312 for 2022 filed by authorities to be dismissed by the Supreme Court, and the present happens to be second round of litigation hoisted upon the petitioner.
Soon after vacation, we posted. Lord, if I may bother your lordship to have just a look at the.
We are not going to look except black and white order.
But this has not been said
that
earlier.
Now you are
before KT court, my lord, I have watched everything, my lord. But my lord,
after seeking time as above, for taking instructions to restore the entries, learned advocate continues to argue the matter.
No, my lord, I apologize.
In that view, the officers shall remain personally present.
I apologize.
On which day? 25th.
25th.
Apologies.
You restore or they will go to jail. And we have the power to send them straight from the court to jail. And this is the fittest case. After long time we are receiving.
But I apologize, my lord, the last portion.
Last portion nikal. But you take instructions on 25th at 2.
Grateful, my lords.
If you mutate, good and well and good. If don't, not able to take instruction, this order will be repeated to operate.
Humbly pray for some time. So much authorization.
Whatever you do, you have to prevail upon your authority. You are the officer of the court.
Please.
This can't be tolerated. For what we are functioning? For seeing this day of you sitting site in such a manner, and that too in relation to a mutation of entry. It can always be deleted if you succeed in your proceedings. It can always be made subject to the proceedings.
Please.
Sorry. Come on 25th at 2:30.
Grateful.
Obliged, my lords.
115.
My lords, I appear for the BBMP.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. My lords, on the last occasion, my lords, on 16/12/2024, my lords, the BBMP had undertaken to file a report in respect of the steps that was taken for collection, transportation, and process of domestic waste generators, my lords. The matter was listed yesterday. Somebody from the BBMP had appeared and sought for time, my lords.
I appear for the BBMP, my lords. My lords, I appear for the BBMP. The report has been filed in the counter today, my lords.
It is filed.
Yes, my lords.
My lords, it may be directed that a copy may be
I
served.
will. Because
Learned Advocate Mr.
CH Prashant, my lords.
You are Mr. Prashant. For
Yes, my
BBMP appears to submit with reference to the order dated 16/12/2024 that the necessary report has been filed by the BBMP today.
Yes, my lords.
In that view, copy shall be served. Copy of the report shall be served to the petitioner. Miss, what is your name? Ananda Chakravarti.
Amanda Chakravarti, my lords.
Amanda Chakravarti. Within 1 week.
Yes, my lords.
The petition shall be listed on. When shall we list, Mr. Prashant?
Anytime, my lords.
After vacation now.
Yes,
My
my
lord,
lords.
any date in June, my lords?
June, 30th June.
My lord, I'm sorry?
30 June.
30th June. I'm grateful, my lord.
Number 116. Mr. Deepak BR.
Yes. That banal.
Panel and my lords, a technical committee was being appointed through a government order. I have challenged in this particular petition, my lords. That technical committee order is a annexure. Is an annexure game. Typed copy, English translated copy is at imply number 37. Government order dated 4/6/2020.
Where is that?
Conversion of agricultural lands for non-agricultural purpose in Kodagu district. That's conversion for agricultural land for non-agricultural purpose in Kodagu district regarding conversion of land agriculture land for non-agricultural purpose was discussed on 10/2/2020 under the presidency of chairmanship of Honorable Revenue Minister and proceedings thereon. Proposal: in the event of natural disaster in Kodagu district
and natural calamities occurred in the month of August 2018 onwards. In this background, the conversion of agricultural land to non-agricultural purpose was suspended in Kodagu district. After that, for residential purpose to those who build houses in 15 to 20 cents of land was to be converted from.
Where you are reading?
Well, it's in page number 38.
38.
38. 38
Petition.
is translated
Petition.
from the writ petition.
Yes, 4620.
Yes, madam. 4620. May I?
So we are arguing the matter fully, or what you are proposing?
Let's it's honorable partner. I'm ready to argue the matter.
Both of you.
Or
Yes.
may I request, today I have some handicap with regard to the entire file. If Lordship deems it fit and subject to any date fixed by this honorable court.
Then it will go after it.
Much of it. So because what about the point only it's my lord, sir.
We have granted some relief to
Yes,
it.
my lord. Interim relief is there, but only thing is after that interim relief, the land conversions NOC certificates are being issued after on the 19/3/2025.
You
I have filed that.
produced it.
Yes, my lord. I have filed that and I have filed it on 22nd April 2025.
22nd April.
But there they put this condition subject to outcome of the writ petition.
Where is that? 19/3/25.
My lord, 22nd April 2025 I filed it.
No,
The
no.
order is 19/3/2025.
Next, full stop.
If the deputy
Lord,
commissioner has
if I-
been directed not to issue such NOCs, my lords, that will be.
Lord, may I just make submissions for 2 minutes. Lord?
What is your relief? What is your relief? In what language it is couched?
It is in Kannada, but I have translated in English, my lords.
No, our relief.
Translated copy, I have filed it, my lords.
Where is the interim order?
My lords, the interim order. My lords, the interim order is dated 7th day of November 2024.
Why? 7th November.
My lords, 7th day of November 2024 order. My lords, it says, secondly, part of the interim relief has been granted by the court, observing that the grant of no objection certificate by the technical committee pursuant to the order dated 4/6/2020 shall not be construed to mean that permission for conversion is granted in accordance with section 95.
Where is that order? Original order of granting.
Original order was dated 27/1/2021, my lords.
Okay,
Or the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner was earlier disposed of, which has been restored the learned counsel for appearing. In the meanwhile, we make it clear that the grant of no objection certificate by technical committee under 4th June 2020 shall not be construed to mean that a permission for conversion in accordance with section 95 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act has been granted. The state government shall communicate this order to all the concerned. This is on 27/1/2021, madam.
You have reply now.
Sorry, my lord.
Now you have reply.
Yes, I have filed my statement is filed, statement of objections. Now, if Lordship just permits me, what the petitioner's contention is is against the conversion of plantation lands and Jamma and Bane lands. What the petitioner wants is a total ban of conversion of the plantation lands. Now, our contention is, we have stated in para 6 of our statement of objections that there was a landslide in the year 2018 and 19, and many lives were lost. And to regulate the conversion of the lands, which is the statutory right under section 95(2) of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act, what the state government has done is has constituted a technical committee chaired by the deputy commissioner and 4 other members. 2 are experts from the mines and geology and survey department. So if any person seeks for conversion of a land, this technical committee basically goes, inspects and assesses, especially areas where there is a slope, and then either says gives an NOC or does not give an NOC. Only if NOC is given, then the deputy commissioner exercises his power under 95(2) of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act. But the NOC given by the technical committee per se does not amount to conversion. It's only in aid to the deputy commissioner to arrive at whether conversion should be given or not. In fact, it is a check and balance which the state government has created. If Lordship can also see section 197H, powers are vested with the state government.
Today we are posting it after vacation.
Yes.
In the present public interest petition, the issue raised, while challenging the order dated 4/6/2020 passed by the respondent authority, is about permissibility or otherwise of the conversion of the lands which are classified as Bane lands or Jama lands, and the plant as well as the plantation lands to non-agricultural use under section 95 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act. Full stop. Initially, notice was issued on 27 paragraph 121, and the interim observation was passed as under. In the meanwhile, this blue. Thereafter, the case was further considered, and the following order dated 7/11/24, recording further details of the controversy, was passed, and the parties were permitted to complete the pleadings. So court order, although the petition was selected, is 7/11/24 order up to paragraph 5 finally thrashed out. Today when the petition comes up for consideration, while learned additional
Advocate
General
Kiran Ron,
Additional Advocate General,
yes,
Kiran Ron, stated that the reply is filed on behalf of the respondents, and rejoined and learned advocate for the petitioner, Mr. Swanson, stated that not only rejoinder is filed, but as a latest document he has produced along with the memo, a copy of the order from no objection letter dated 19/3/25 by the competent authority, which, according to submission of learned advocate of the petitioner, shows the conduct on part of the authority during the pendency of the petition, pointing out the contents, P capital, of the said no objection letter. It is stated that notwithstanding the fact that this court has granted interim protection of the nature observed in the aforesaid orders, the authority has not stayed its hand but has been issuing the conversion orders, although it is stated therein that it shall remain subject to the outcome of the petition. Full stop. Learned advocate paragraph for the petitioner. Right. That this court may prevent the authorities from creating equities by passing such orders when the subject matter is pending consideration before this court in this public interest petition. Full stop. In this regard, paragraph, it is observed and provided that it will be permissible for the petitioner to produce subsequent orders of the kind in nature if learned additional requested that the petition, since the pleadings are over, the petition may be posted for final hearing. The petition shall be next listed on 12th of June.
Great.
12th of June. Shall be listed on 12th of June.
Yes.
Cell number 1.
But they have to specify the actual number of pending cases, my lord. That would enable us to submit before this court regarding the actual time that is required for disposal.
My lord, the committee has submitted a report for 68 sites, the sites, my lord. Now we have traced out only 14 sites, my lord. We are able to get the 14 files, my lord. With the 14 files, we will send within 2 days to the committee, my lord. And the remaining 54 files are concerned, my lord. Most of the sites are, my lord, as per the registry of allotment registry. It shows, my lord, it is a private the allotment and the general allotment. It is not under G category.
Some record?
Yes, ma'am.
Even
The officials also here, ma'am, as per the instruction.
We are not doubting, David, but for your, again, somebody will say that files are pending.
No, my lord, they have tried to trace out, my lord, only 14 files are available, my lord, as on today, my lord.
And 68 files?
68 files, the report, the statement was given by the committee, my lord, that there is a 68 files. Out of that, we have traced out, my lord, only 14 files are available. And the remaining files, most of the remaining 54 files, most of the files as per the ledger entry, my lord, the most of the files are the general allotment sites, my lord, not the under the G category.
Submit that 14 files within 1 week. They're asking for 2 days. That 14 files. Any further 2 weeks thereafter. The term of the committee is extended to 3 months. If the number of files shall be recorded within 2 further weeks. In 3 more months. Initially 3 months for 14 sites. Further, any further detected? 3 months. They are at liberty to seek extension.
My lord.
If any files beyond 14 are detected and time is required, as a liberty to find necessary exclusion, seeking extension. It goes beyond 14.
Maybe. My lord, may I make a submission? Tomorrow, to avoid any confusion or further seeking for filing applications, getting ourselves implemented and seeking extension of time, could it be that within the time frame where the committee would be, time frame of the committee be extended, the BDA could, as on now, the submission of my understanding was on hearing the submission made by the learned counsel is, as on date, they're able to trace out only 14 files. Maybe tomorrow, if other files are traced out.
We are passing the order recording statement of the council that 14 sites or files got
14 files.
14 files. Well, as per the instruction of the officers.
Files are
as
found
per,
out, yet to be forwarded to the committee, right?
Yes.
Number 2, it will be they will be forwarded within 1 week by you to the committee. So the committee is granted 3 months extension to deal with and dispose of these 14 files. We will further say that if in the meantime, that is within 3 months, any further file is detected by you beyond 14, then you are entitled to seek extension from this.
If it is slightly more, my lord, we can handle it within 3 months' time, my lord. Instead of 14, if it is 68, my lord, we will not be able to do, because the duration for notice is about 2 months.
Variation is so vast.
Vast, my lord.
Yes.
The time consumed for passing the order is more, my lord. The notice process takes about 2 months, whether it is 15 or 68.
Will also that any other file detected beyond 14 can be dealt with within.
Yes, madam. That was what my humble submission.
That is not subject to submitted. That should be submitted within 3 months. Beyond 14.
For service of notice on allottees, my lord, regardless of the number, it is about 2 months' time, my lord. Thereafter, time for passing the order. If it is 14, 15, they will be able to do it in a month's time.
So
if it is 68, they may require further time.
So any further file beyond 14 is to be submitted, you do it within 3 weeks.
Please.
Yes.
So that will be covered within the 3 months period extension.
Yes.
Yes.
Still, however, you find something, then you come for extension.
The state is also incurring expenditure, my lord, for this committee to function, my lord. There is infrastructure and other expenses that are being incurred by the state government. So the minimal time, my lord, we will be able to work out.
Expenditure you will seek from the state government.
State is incurring the expenditure, my lord. The infrastructure and the staff, everything is there, my lord. There's a huge expenditure involved.
You do whatever.
So 3 months you will be able to do that, my lord. 14 or
Will dispose.
So the interest of many of the applicants who are still waiting to get their files cleared up will be cleared up by your lordship's order. Lord, one more submission, my lord. My earlier applications, as per the cause list of today, states it's still not disposed of, pending, my lord. That can be disposed of by virtue of the last date's order, my lord.
those two applications
Those
are
two applications. Yeah, yes.
decided by the committee, my lord.
This will be ordered while disposing of the IA.
Yes, my lord. Because the cause list of today says
No, IA will be disposed of in today's date, that your file is dealt with and decided.
Yes, my lord.
And in further facts are brought on record regarding with following directions.
Yes,
please.
Correct?
Deeply obliged.
Contempt matters, seal number 2. Mr. Mahesh R. Uppin. Seal number 4. Mr. Akshay Kumar Jain. Seal number 5. Mr. B. Ramesh. Seal number 9. Mr. Praveen M.T.
For the complainant. This matter is pertaining to stamp duty exemption from industrially converted lands to industry. This honorable court had allowed the writ petition on 11/11/2024. My lord. Kindly see page 18, my lord, the operative portion. Kindly see page 18, my lord. Shall I read out the? Accordingly, the petition is allowed. Impugned communication dated so and so issued by second respondent date at annexure A is hereby quashed. The second respondent is directed to reconsider the petitioner's representation for grant of stamp duty exemption for proposed transaction of sale in accordance with operative guidelines and industry policy.
Who is opposing you? Who is opposing you? Who is your opponent?
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Notice is returnable.
Yes.
On 18th of June. Third learned advocate, so and so. So and so.
Seal 16 is done. Seal number 17. Mr. Adapanavar Ramesh.
Now in all matters which are, we call out the matter second time. In all matters which are called out twice, this order will be common. The appeal or petition, whatever, was called out in the first half. It was again called out in the second session. Full stop. On both the occasions, the presence of learned advocate for the petitioner or appellant, whatever, was awaited in vain. Full stop. Instead of paragraph dismissing the petition or appeal, whatever, comma, it's in for want of prosecution, comma, in the larger interest of justice, to be next listed on, spread the date between 9th June to 30th, 9th June to not 9th, 16th June to 14th July. Different dates.
Number 18. This is number 19. This is number 20. This is number 23. This is number 25. This is number 26. Serial number 31.
My lord, serial number 26, my lord, writ of appeal. Kindly post this matter for tomorrow, my lord. Serial number 26, my lord.
Why tomorrow?
Senior is engaged in this matter, my lord. She is not available today. Writ of appeal, my lord.
Tomorrow? Why tomorrow? What is the urgency?
My lord, senior is engaged in this matter, my lord. She is
Correct.
not available today.
What is the urgency? We'll keep immediately on reopening, 9th of June.
Serial number 31. Tala Shetty. Serial number 32. Serial number 33. Serial number 34. Serial number 38.
Your Lordships, IPO for the petitioner in the matter, Your Lordships. Serial number 38.
Yes.
Your Lordships, this matter was heard last occasion, Your Lordships. If Your Lordships could take WP 220.
Yes. So who is appearing? Yes, please. What is that?
At the dot, Your Lordships, on 18/9/2018, Your Lordships. Lordships, are you able to hear me, Your Lordships?
Yes.
Lordships, am I audible? Lordships, my voice is coming.
Yes, you're audible. You please proceed.
Yes, Your Lordships. At page number, in page number 34, Your Lordships, the third line, Your Lordships, it says that at the time of hearing, Your Lordships, at the time of hearing, the applicant filed the written statement and stated that the applied area is kept open area, and Director Vide is letter dated 15/4/2013 directed to keep the application pending. On this aspect of the matter, Your Lordships, this Honorable Court had asked the government advocate to seek instructions whether my application is still pending or not and revert, Your Lordships. That's the reason today the matter was posted, Your Lordships.
But always you come to the courtroom and argue vehemently.
Yes, Your Lordships, I'm sorry today I'm up here. Because of some inconvenience today, I have not been appearing. Your Lordships, I had some personal inconvenience. That's the reason, otherwise I would have appeared. I'm little bit unwell. That's the reason, Your Lordships.
Why you not come today?
That's what, I'm little bit unwell, Your Lordships. That's the reason, Your Lordships. I usually argue in, sir. I'm little bit unwell, Your Lordships.
Unwell. Somebody has made you unwell?
No, not like that, Your Lordships. Every time we come, many times during the strike also I appeared before the court, Your Lordships. It's not that during COVID time.
Better. What is the you file reply? You file reply. Let us see.
There is no statement of objection filed to this order, Your Lordships, to this writ petition.
Yes. Heard.
Delay of 7 years in filing the revision. The order was passed on 23/5/2011. Revision is filed after 7 years. Their contention is that the endorsement was not communicated to them, because of which they are not able to file the revision in time.
Then you have to share that it was communicated.
Well, I'll get the records.
Lordships, this was argued, Your Lordships, at page 34. It very clearly says that my application is still pending. It is contrary to their order itself, Your Lordships. The divisional authority, when heard the matter, Your Lordships.
Divisional authority has rejected your revision on the ground of delay of 7 years.
7
Yes,
years.
Your Lordship.
And their contention is that the endorsement was not served on
So
them.
that is the first hurdle you have to cross. So we are
Your
asking.
Lordship,
asking the government advocate to produce the record. It would
Yes,
show
Your
whether
Lordship.
you are right or not.
This is their order itself, Your Lordships. It's a revisional order at page 34, which I'm pointing out, Your Lordships, is a revision order itself, Your Lordships. During the
17th June.
hearing, it was
17th June.
much obliged, Your Lordships. I'm sorry, Your Lordships, appearing through VC.
Both, madam, both 38 and 30.
Yes, Your
Both will
Lordship.
go.
38 only 38, Your Lordships. 38 and 38.1.
Why? 39, 38.1 is also there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Both.
Much obliged, Your Lordships.
Number 41, Mr. Ravindra Gajan Kolle. 44, Mr. Satish K. Number 45, Mr. DP Mahesh. Number 47, Shrimati Sudhadi. Number 48.
My lord, I appear for the respondent in the appeal, my lords, and the petitioner in the contempt matter. My lords, the copy of the appeal memorandum has not been served on us, my lord. So the counsel for the appellant may be directed to serve a copy on us.
Serial number 48 is state appeal, my lord. There's a delay, my lord. If notice is ordered, I will serve, my lord.
Learned advocate Mr. Simha.
Please,
appears through video conferencing. To submit that the copy of the writ appeal is not served on him. Full stop. Learned additional advocate government, learned additional government advocate Mr. Harris state that the copy shall be served within 1 week.
Delay application notice has to be ordered, my lord. I will serve.
Of delay application as well appeal within 1 week. Stand over to 3rd July.
I'm grateful, my lords.
Number 50, Mr. TP Muttana. Number 51, 52, state appeal.
My lord, 52, I seek for some accommodation, my lord. 52, my lord, state appeal.
54, you want time?
52, my lord.
52. So you are the appeal.
Please.
Learned additional government advocate 52. Mr. Harris prays for time. Stand over to.
Please, post vacation, my lord. After the vacation, my lord.
July 8.
Please.
So number 54, Misha Thomas.
Matter may kindly be taken up post vacations, Your Honor, post June.
Learned advocate here for appellant.
I'm for the appellant.
Miss Misha Thomas appears for the appellant to request the court to take up the appeal after summer holidays. In view of the request, stand over to 9th of July. Earlier?
June,
June.
yes.
You want June?
Post 10th of June, Your Honor.
11th June.
Obliged.
55, 57 over. Number 58, to KL Srinivas. Number 59, Mr. Amrutesh NP. 60, number 61, Ajit Kalyan. 62, number 63, Mr. Prasanna VR. Number 64, Mr. Srinivas V. 65, Mr. Wakun. Number 66, Mr. Dharmapal. Number 67, Mr. Venugopal MS. Number 68, Pawan Chandra Shetty. Number 69, Mr. Sarvana S. 20 is urgent. Number 71, Mr. Vijay Kumar. 72 urgent. Number 73, Mr. Arjun JS. 74 to 81 are urgent. Number 82, Mr. N. Sukumar Jain. 83 is urgent. 84, 85, 86, 87 urgent. Number 88, Mr. Dhananjay Joshi. Number 89, Mr. Naveed Ahmad.
Your correspondent 6 and 7 in the matter, please.
89.
I appear for respondent number 6 and 7 in the matter, Your Lordships. The matter was dismissed for non-prosecution and is an application filed by the petitioner, Your Lordships.
No, don't bother if you are for the respondent.
90, 91 are urgent, 92 is urgent. Number 93, Ganpati Bhatt.
What is that? Yeah.
93 p.m.
Anyway.
Number 94, it's a writ appeal. Mr. S. Mohan, party in person. Number 95, Mr. Shetty Vignesh. 96 is urgent. Number 97, Mr. Satish K. Number 98, Mr. Nehru
Appearing for
P.
the appellant, my lord. My lord, can I audible, my lord? Can I audible?
Which matter, Mr.?
Serial number 98, my lord.
98. You are in, madam, which matter?
I am 98, my lord.
My lord, I am respondent number 1.
In 98.
97, my lord.
97. Your party in person? No.
So, writ appeal 1914. Yes. No.
It's from department itself. Number 98.
Appearing for the appellant, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the office has raised an objection about the maintainability of this appeal, my lord. On the backdrop of the order passed in ILR 2009, Karnataka 1207 by the larger bench, questioning that maintainability of this appeal, my lord. Order passed by the single bench, my lord. Yeah, my lord, the order dated 21st October 2014, 2024, which has been furnished, page number 28, my lord. Page number 28, agreed by the order. The appellant is before this honorable court. My lord, in that appeal, the appellant has directed to pay rupees 20,000 to the first respondent. Appellant is a daughter. First respondent is the mother. The first respondent filed a criminal mess number 183 of 2018 before family court. In that case, an order has been passed on IA, directing the appellant to pay rupees 25,000 per month as interim maintenance, against which appellant has prepared this writ petition number 11136 of 2022, in which, my lord, when the matter has been posted, it was the order has been stayed at the instance of order by Supreme Court. After a lengthy period, this was analyzed by the predecessor of this court, which has been filed in page number 2015 in my appeal, my lord, wherein the single judge has ordered to pay rupees 10,000 per month to the first respondent. Here, my lord, after hearing for 2-3 days, the order has been passed, which has been appended in page number 2015. Here, my lord, the single bench which the order has been challenged before this honorable court, wherein the appellant has been asked to pay rupees 20,000 per month from the date of petition till the date when the order has been passed. Only one question has been raised. It is that relationship is not disputed. My daughter is earning rupees 22 lakhs per month. Hence, there is no impediment. Hence, she has been asked to.
You are arguing without your opponent.
Yeah, Milad.
Where is your opponent?
This maintainability is there. Hence, I am before
We'll
this
see
honorable court.
So you are J Nehru or P Nehru?
P Nehru. I am Govindaji for P Nehru, Milad.
P Nehru,
P Nehru. Not Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru. I am P Nehru.
Not J Nehru.
You know, my lord.
Heard learned advocate Mr. P. Nehru for the appellant, notice returnable on. Reopening 1st of July.
I pray this honorable to stay, my lord.
Office objections regarding the objection as to the maintainability petition shall be considered on that day. Other objections are dispensed. The objection regarding maintainability is deferred to be considered on the next date. The other objections are dispensed. Delay.
Short date may be given, my lord. I have been asked to pay entire arrears within 1 month, my
Issuing
lord.
notice. Issuing notice. So you are not complying with the object. So we'll say that the objection as to the maintainability is dispensed with for time being to be considered at the time of hearing of the appeal. The other objections shall be complied with for the next date, put up on 2nd July.
Stay, my lord. I may grant a stay, my lord. I have been asked to pay for 14 lakhs within a month, my lord.
Learned advocate Mr. Nehru assures that the office of will be complied with you for the next date. Right?
Number 99 is Cheta Ujumdar. 100 is adjourned. Number 101 to Rajaram S. Number 102 Mr. Krishna S. Vyas. 103 is adjourned. 104 Mr. Rajshekhar S. Number 105 is adjourned. 106 the office objection with counsel submission. 107 is adjourned. 108 Mr. Renard D'Souza.
Make a submission, Malaysia. Serial number 26 tomorrow, Malaysia, because that we have engaged senior counsel today. Because of the boycott, tomorrow we are going to have
108.
26, Malaysia. Serial number 26
is gone.
Malaysia, I'll beg this, Malaysia. Last time also I have just the husband and wife both are suffering from the cancer. I hope you remember that the contempt I have requested in this same.
26 is what? 26 is gone.
WP. With appeal, Malaysia, that on
that has gone abroad.
Malaysia, that with appeal that within 15 days they have to comply the office subject. This one BDA that they have not. We have filed a contempt also. I beg in this. You have asked me to.
There is no time. Yes.
As a early hearing, we asked to post that I have posted the early hearings for the contempt. Same case,
earliest
post. I'll request Malaysia because the husband and wife both are suffering from the cancer. Last time I have addressed.
9th of June.
Sorry, Malaysia.
9th of June. Immediately on the
space, Malaysia. I'll beg this, Malaysia. Tomorrow, Malaysia, please, Malaysia. That they both are in the suffering from the cancer. That also we are. Maybe. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow, Malaysia, please. I'll beg this one before.
First is earlier, 4th of June.
4th of June. Before vacation, Malaysia. Before vacation, I'll beg this, Malaysia, please, Malaysia.
Don't.
Because senior counsel we have engaged that today was supposed to just we already paid that also.
Don't hold your hands. We are not gods, but it will not be kept except on 4th. That is also equally certain. Yes.
Both are cancelling patient.
It's not possible, Mr. There is no time now. You can move the learner vacation, Judge. It's very grave urgency. You can. Court are not.
The thing is.
Next.
108 Mr. Renald D'Souza. Number 109 Mr. Rajaram T. Number 110.
In this case, my lord.
Mr. Ravindranath K.
This case appear for respondent, my lord. I have filed an wakalatnama on 12/2/2025, my lord. My name is not been shown in the cause list, my lord.
Which matter? Which one?
110, my lord.
110. Yes. Name of learner Mr.
M. Keshwaram. Respondent number 1 and 2. I have filed an
shall be indicate. M.K. Shivram
Yes, sir.
will be indicated C by the registry while notifying the matter on the next occasion.
My lord, in June, my lord,
Date you give the date.
June,
Send out
because I'm a owner of the property. They are tenants.
for July.
The final matter, seal number 111, Stesoi Shivali. Same 112, the Vaishali Ekde. Same 113,
Your Lordship,
Rohan Kutari.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioners. Your Lordship, I request a short
Yes.
accommodation in this matter. Your Lordship may kindly post this after vacation.
Serial number.
113.
At the request of learned advocate Miss, what is your
Asmin,
name?
Asmin, Your Lordship. Asmin.
Asmin
Nayara.
Nayara.
Yes, Your
Asmin
Lordship.
Nayara, N-A-Y-R-A, stand over to. When do you want? It will
Yeah,
go to 4th,
Your Lordship, any date after vacation.
4th July.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Anything, any matter is there?
No.